always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being
Who's that? DM? There we go. What sharpshooters? I don't know what he's talking about. What's this? The heat. Holy shit. Where's missing some scrap? It's here somewhere. Maybe underneath? Come on, where are you? Oh, fuel. Ooh. Oh. There you are. That's a real photo. See, Laura, new puppy, Silver, so cute. Just want to eat him up. Yep. That has new context now. Lace is looted. All right, so let's go tab. Where should we go? Let's go kill a sniper. We're gonna go kill this sniper. What's up, King? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh shit. I gotta get back up there. Well, he's got to make his way back up here. He just nope. Here he comes. That's funny. Take out 5 scouts. Oh, cool. I got a whatever that is. That's sweet. This guy had a lot of ammo though. Hmm. Let's see. Do you have any scrap? What's this? He was capturing rats for food. Actually, not a bad source of protein anyway. Man, this guy has like a sweet little setup. What the heck's going on? Like, yeah, this guy's got like other than the fact he needed to have a drawbridge here, other than just what he has, it's actually a pretty sweet setup. Actually, it's a pretty sweet setup. Oh shoot, there's a part over here. Okay. I'll bite. Oh hey, another part over here. Did you like blow something up while I was gone? What's this? More scraps. Okay, so where do I want to go next? What's this? Minefield. We do want to hit the minefield, but we'll hit a scavenger location. That makes more sense to hit a scavenger location. I do not want to hit a minefield. Just gonna. We don't have the dog yet, so. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there. What's up, Shade? Oh shit. Okay. What's up? Ooh, nice. Actually, not bad. Is there any more in here? Okay, let's eat some human remains. Yes. Oh, stream dead. What's up? Hold on. What do you mean stream's dead? You gotta be kidding. Stream's not dead? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean there's nobody, dude? I started I earlier than normal, so I don't tell you. But yeah, so far it's been a slow day. A couple people have come in and left, but yesterday I had over 600 people actually cycle through. So, and I got like 10 followers. If I do recall, it was 10 followers yesterday. I thought I'm in Discord. I swear I need to say exactly what. Dude, stream dead. You said stream. Yes, yes. You're right. You suck at text. You're absolutely right. You suck at text. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, Steam dead? Like more context. You lack details. Like you're the most frustrating person I know right now. When you speak. I honestly, half the time, if I was standing in front of you, I would slap you. Until you learned how to actually communicate with another human being. I would just keep slapping you, and then the only thing that you would know is when you do it correctly and you didn't get slapped. Yes. Yes, you do actually need to have more details and add context when you say things. It's weird. It's weird. It's like I'm not living inside your head. Or something. Are you sure you weren't born a woman? Are you sure you weren't born a woman? What's up, Doug? Stream dead? Like, I don't know what to say to that, dude. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, okay? Ooh, hello. Oh, I guess I should have taken out the. You know what? We're gonna take out that sniper. Fire, would you? That's one down. Ooh, we need to get out the range of that thing. This is kind of fun. That was fun. Oh, why aren't you moving? Why did you stop moving? There we go. Is there something wrong with the stream? You guys are like leaving and coming back. I need to take this out before I get out of my vehicle. What's up, Hitting Fun? So the really thing that I really want to talk about is the has anybody watching the new the new oh my god, it might as well be the Captain America show. Is anybody watching the Falcon and Winter Soldier? Anybody at all? I know Shade isn't, so he doesn't even have to answer. Let's see. Is there another way in? He needs to fix the car. I mean, they got these flames outside, which we definitely need to worry about. But usually you can just like get rid of it because there's like a fuel tank on the outside. Convoy. Oh, I don't need that convoy. Okay, cool. Sir, oh, Look at that. What's up, Ant? Let's try this again. Yes. That's one down. Now we got to figure out where the other tank is for the second one. And then once that's down, I can go inside. There you are. Bam. Now the gate. Yeah, well, if he would actually if he would actually harpoon it, then we would do that. Maybe we need to be right up on it. You can't harpoon this. It says harpoon restricted. Harpoon restricted. So then how do you open it? If it's harpoon restricted, how do you open it? There! That's how you open it. Gee. Damn it. What's up, SM Gamer? What's up, man? Let's see. I gotta go back over there. Shit, I'm actually surprised you're not in here talking. Alright, we're gonna go back in there. First thing we're gonna do is shoot them. First thing we're gonna do is shoot them. Ugh! Damn. Maybe that's not working. Okay. Damn. You are in Discord? You're not saying anything, or I can't hear you over the. Yeah, you're not. You're literally bringing no sound. Hold on. Where is it? Let me pull this over here. I wonder if it put the wrong output. There we are. No, it's on default. Can't hear you at all. Here, let me turn off the. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. So you suck at things. Now you just made an adjustment because I didn't make any adjustments. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Shenanigans. Oops. Yeah, you do it all the time. Okay. I watched you. There we go. Dude, I've watched you lose so many times in a video game. That's the same thing. If you die, you lose. I've watched you die in Phasmophobia too. Okay, you're just talking to talk. Stop making stupid statements. Right now. That's an order. Bad. You know what I could have done? I should have just thrown this at him. I should have just thrown this at him. That would have made sense. Who the fuck is me? Bruh. I'm the Gen. Who the fuck is you? Lace. I don't know who do you think you are. Yeah, he does. Like that's a cute thing. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't know. Who the fuck is you? That's what you need to answer. Who the fuck is you? Because if you don't know who you are, you're screwed. Oh hey, did this lead outside? Oh, isn't that cool? Okay, cool. We could have like gone the back way. Remember that there's back ways to places now. Make a mental note. Shade, did you make a mental note? Shade. 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 No. Did you make a mental note that there's back ways into places? It's yes or no. That's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. No. Yes or no. Jesus Christ. Are you? What is wrong with you? Part of yes or no. Can you actually say yes or no? Oh, okay. I'm surprised. What game are you playing? Minecraft. Ugh. Somebody wants me to play that in VR. Man, that shit makes me sick. Yeah. Well, I mean, Minecraft is it's not a bad game. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't even know he was there. It just blew somebody up and he was like, yeah. The first Warcrier that you kill is like, do you need a rallier? Like, I'm really good at my job. Like, you just got done killing all his people. He's like, do you need a Warcrier? I do a good job. Then you'd like drop him to his death. If you listen to the NPCs, actually, they're pretty dang on funny. Guess what the movie is so far today? Shade. 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 Guess what the movie is so far? For Community Day, guess what the movie is? Oh! Now don't look at it. Guess the difference. Don't go inside. They kill Dad. Oh, so now you. So, oh, okay. So what is it? Why, you don't like that movie? No, just guess. That's literally the point of the conversation. Guess. Why can't you play along, Shade? Why can't you play along? Oh shit! Go 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 go! Oh, nice food. Somebody was like, "Ew, dog food," and I'm like, "Well, actually, if you haven't tried dog food, you may not know this. There are some dog foods out there that are actually pretty decent, and then there are some dog foods out there that's like, ew. No." But that was a good guess. I didn't put that on there actually. Terminator actually today. Terminator 1. Yeah. It will be doing Terminator today. So that's cool. I will be playing Warframe at a future date, sometime between now and when I play it. Surviving the dangers of a storm longer, upgrade your. Does this like hurt me or no, it doesn't seem to really hurt me. Well, I know it's the shade answer. It's the shade. It's the shade. It's the shade answer. It doesn't give any information. It's this guy goes. This guy goes dead stream, and I'm just yeah. That's not as many people in here as normal. I started a little bit earlier than normal. Like he goes, you're not. Do I have to spell it out? You didn't give any context. Oh shit. What the fuck? You know what? I'm blowing them up. There was a canister over here. Or they could blow themselves up. Or or, or they could blow themselves up. I mean, that works too. Yeah. Okay. Um wow. They All right, so no, it's not on. I you know I don't know actually what mode I put it on. Is there like it didn't give me how do you stream on caffeine? What do you mean? I pressed the stream button. I want to be specific. Gotta give me specific. Like, are you asking where to download it? Are you asking what software am I using? Are you asking like there's a lot of things that this could actually be. So software. Okay. So the software he just said software. Obviously I'm using the streaming software that they come with. Hey there, Rifty. Thank you for the follow. I'll be using the caffeine software. You need to go and you download it. It should be at the upper right hand icon broadcast, and you'll be able to download it. Then you have caffeinated, which helps me with a few like extra things, like you saw the woohoo and whatnot when somebody follows. And then as far as streaming software itself, I use Streamlabs. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if no, he asked what I'm using. He didn't ask what can he use. He asked what are you using. So this is what I am using. Yeah, a lot of people use Streamlabs and Stream on Caffeine. A lot of people use Streamlabs. So I'm not normal. I have now been ordained by Shade as not normal. It is hard to get monetized. All right? No, you said I'm not normal. You just said it. You just said for a normal person, obviously, so an adult is not normal. Apparently, just the age number, that number, it makes you not normal. So I'm sorry, Blaze, if you are older than 18, you are henceforth not a normal person, because we know the majority of people in the world are below the age of 18. I mean, that's just an obvious truth. Just an obvious truth. I mean, it goes without even saying, but we had to say it. He is now not normal. Yep, he's now not normal. Nope. Yeah, I know, because it was dumb, so you should be making fun of it. I'm just helping you, okay? Wasn't normally normal after I wasn't normal after. Nah, losing your virginity actually makes you more normal. Okay, well they moved in pretty quickly. Oh, I get it. If I take out everybody in here, the guys that I'm helping, they move in and start taking over the place. Got it. Makes sense. I'm still like trying to figure out all the little things because I'm just doing the side quest first. Hey Blaze, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Really do. There's the love for you coming up. I wonder if it'll look different later. Yeah, like okay, cool. That's a little strange. Wasteland sniper and then a scarecrow. So we could take out the sniper. You know what? We got to hit the point of interest. Did he just say I was special? Wonder what kind of special I am. The hunchback right there. He said I was special. So far, pretty fun. I'm Sparky's a big fan of the action sequences. They're not very difficult. It's 2 buttons, maybe 3. What's up, Evan? Hold on, it's point of interest over here. Let's go kill the scarecrow. Go for it. Trans people are people. I think that's cancelable because I said trans people. What? Okay. I do not support trans rights to kill people. Yeah, I don't. Well, here's one of my biggest pet peeves is you'll get people that come in, do you support trans rights? And I go, to do what? Like, trans rights to do what? And like, no, do you support trans rights? And I go, to do what? Like, I don't understand what that means. I'm not going to blanket statement I support trans rights when I don't know what right they're trying to get. You give me a specific right and I'll tell you whether or not I support it. So I had this lady and I was like, "What?" And she goes, "No, do you support trans rights?" I go, "So trans rights to do what?" And I go, "What? Kill people?" "No. I do not support trans rights to kill people." And she gets all mad at me. It's just like, "Look, I don't know what you're saying." I don't know what you're saying. Like, trans rights. Oh shit! To do what? Like, what does that even mean? It's just one of those feel good statements. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a feel good statement. Like, do you support, you know, being able, gays and lesbians being able to marry? Abso-freaking-lutely. I think that everybody should share in the devastation that is marriage. Abso-freaking-lutely I do. Why would you take that away from somebody? But it's just like I'm a top pick. Yes, I knew it. I knew I was a top pick. um, pretty much, yeah. There we go. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. The headset's microphone cut out. I gotta solder a piece of wire. I'm waiting for some solder. Yeah, that isn't wildly specific. Probably around 10 people alive, like usual. Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, it was that. So, plus, you guys were asking me to play this game, remember? So I figured it was a happy medium, but I do have some solder coming. It should be here tomorrow, and then mm, we will be doing some fun stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to ram this. I don't know. Jen, what about movie time? I told you exactly what movie time it is, Evan. You know it hasn't changed. So this game, yes, this game is actually pretty cool. I am actually having fun. Oh, what movie? Well, actually, I am waiting. Oh, hey, I gotta grab this and go back to base. I am waiting to the end of stream. I know it's winning right now, but I am actually going to wait to the end of stream. Well, I changed my mind. I am waiting to the end of stream to see it. So here, let me show you. I will. I didn't even watch it. Cause somebody stupid was in the lead, and I was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Yeah, somebody who's not funny at all. Somebody who's not funny at all was in the lead, so I just stopped watching. Um. By the way, if you drive that car, yes, I know that, and I will be doing that. I just want to get a one of the things before I do that. So let's see. What's up, HK? I see. I never really on this platform much more. I just want to see if they do a They do a good update. I would prefer an update to the UI in the I would personally prefer an update to the UI on the main page personally. But there have been a lot of really cool improvements. There actually have been a lot of really cool improvements. What's up, HK Slayer? How you doing, man? Okay. We're gonna have to ram it. Ready Player One is really good. I would love to have like a fully submersive virtual reality system. Let's see. The main page looks weird. It doesn't promote gaming. Gaming is at the bottom. Yes. So the big push right now is not gaming. It is URL, Urban Rap Battle. Let's check this out. What is this? Recent. Well, it actually they're promoting it a little bit more than they were because they're actually making some changes. They're promoting it a little bit more than were because they weren't even taking any more partners that were doing exclusively games, and then they promoted Fargasier and Pugly Girl recently, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, they weren't promoting gaming at all. Um, there was even a time it wasn't on there, but I would still like to see a bunch of improvements to the homepage. Like if a person comes in and I want to watch Urban Rap Battle and Urban Rap Battle create content creators, I should be able to search that, right? And you can't. Because you can't label your own shit, which you don't like. Like from my understanding, Mad Max is not one that you can really. What's this? Yeah, I mean that's what I want to see. It's like a death race. I mean that's what I personally want to see is the ability to just search games and label my game. Like I don't understand why they're wasting money on labeling software that's supposed to automatically label your game when you can just label it. It doesn't make any sense, right? It doesn't make any sense at all. You're right. I don't put the game in the title. A title is meant to draw people in. I don't need to put the game in the title because I should be able to label my game. Hold on. After this guy's done talking, on YouTube and Twitch, I can just say what game I'm playing. I can just say what game I'm playing. On YouTube and Twitch, I can just say what game I'm playing and label it that. Right? It's it's perfect, and then I can make my title whatever I want it to be. Yeah, like on Trovo, on all the other platforms, I can label it. Now, I'm not saying that it isn't cool that the software inside of Caffeine auto detects what game you're playing and then pushes you to that category. It's actually kind of cool. What I am saying is the the problem that I have here is why are you wasting your developers' time and resources on a piece of software that you don't need when you could just literally have the users label their own shit. Like, don't come to me and tell me you don't have enough dev time when you have them wasting their time on an automated system to label to label their game for them. Exactly. Label your own game. Yeah, no, I mean that's the crux of my argument is that is a waste of developer time. All right, so do we want to do a barrel bash or an opus run? Destroy a barrel at every checkpoint, reach the finish line before the other drivers, and before the bomb under your vehicle explodes. I mean, caffeine. Well, oh, Evan, you're misunderstanding. I'm not saying that caffeine sucks. I'm not saying that caffeine isn't, yeah, it's been 5 years. And again, I'm not saying that caffeine sucks. My question is, you have developers. You have these guys that do code, right? And they're going to push they have so many hours in a day to push code. So many hours in a day to push code. Why would you and you're telling me that one of the things at the top of the list is an automated system to tell you what game you're playing? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to waste your coders' time on something that you can do yourself. Like, I don't think that it's a good idea since they got caffeinated, and Streamlabs and whatnot. I don't think it's a good idea that they waste their time integrating anything else. I think that they should take their developers and do web design. I think they should take their developers, like, since Caffeinate, it's done by an independent person. I think they should take the developers do web design. I think they should take the developers, yeah, and Streamlab. You can use Streamlabs. You can use Streamlabs on Caffeine most of the time. Every once in a while, Caffeine will do an update, or Streamlabs will do an update and won't work for a little while. All you have to do is start Streamlabs up, right click on where the screen is, create out projector. Caffeine recognizes the out projector as a game. Then you put the original Streamlabs into performance mode, start up Caffeine, and then and then full screen the out projector. And then that does it. So they should not use their people to host. I disagree with you. I think that it's really good to have your people out and about and doing things with communities and doing competitions and events and trying to find out who's the best streamer and who the people like and whatnot. No, I disagree with you on that. Just because that's community things. Because Caffeine can make money if it's a small community, even if it's a small community. Caffeine can make money even if it's a small community. Yeah. Yeah, and it draws, it's supposed to draw in more customers. So many people have gotten scammed in their events. It wasn't hosted well. Look, I'm not gonna sit here. I haven't really participated in any of the events, so I can't really speak fluently. I would say that I am having a disagreement with Caffeine right now on payout. If I don't get payout, then I probably leave Caffeine. Gold 19, whatever his name was. No, I mean, you got to be careful with. Let's do this. Error is occurring in communicating web play. Okay, so apparently I can't do that? I don't know if this is real PvP. I don't think so. No, this isn't real PvP. So what are we doing? Yeah, that was his inability to read what was going on. Let's just be oh, okay. That's a barrel race. Uh, the thing of it. Okay, look. Anything. I can't hear you, by the way, Shay. Anything that you do, if you're not reading the fine print, that's your fault. If all you ever do is click yes, I agree, and move on through it, that's your fault. That's not Caffeine's fault that you didn't read the rules that they publicized. Yeah, and there's more to participating than just the prize. Participating in a participation in a big, I mean, he could choose to donate. He can, in the rules, he can choose to donate that to a charity, or he can give it to the second placer. Right? He can do all of those things. He just needs to let them know. And there's more to participation inside of a competition like that than just the money you can get. You can also get things like prestige and popularity, followers, and their donations. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Whew. That needed to happen. Yep. They hosted the event. Well, Storm, you have to accept rules for an event, right? Like there's a form that they send out. Yeah, there's a form that you send out. Okay, how do you get? Okay, Max needs to. Oh, you need to hit a barrel. Ah, I'm probably gonna lose. Oh well. But you have to accept the rules before you go into the event. I know because I went into just one once. And if you're not reading the rules, and if the rules are unacceptable, then don't play the game. Like there have been a lot of times where I've read the agreements and I go, well, I'm not doing this. I think I might die. Yeah. There's Yeah, and sometimes the rules are not agreeable. Sometimes the rules are just not agreeable. I mean, this is the long and the short of it. Sometimes the rules are just not agreeable. And if he should have read the rules. It's not as if this was hidden. They publicized this. Is what I'm trying to get is that there is plenty of blame to go through, and you could argue that maybe they need to shorten the rules, maybe they need to make it more accessible. I mean, there's a lot that you could literally say here, but the fact of the matter is they publicized it, they gave it out to him, they made him accept the rules. They made him accept the rules. I failed. They made him accept the rules. I want to retry this. They made him accept the rules, and he accepted it, and that sucks for him, right? And Dude, people complain about everything. Let's just be honest. People complain when guys ask women out. People complain when guys don't ask women out. People complain when the sky is not blue enough or it's too blue at the same time. People complain. Yeah. I mean, people just be honest, they complain. Well, as long as he's got tits. We 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 can come to an agreement. That's bad. That's actually what his brand is. That's what his brand is, dude. Like that's what he does. If he's not complaining, then he doesn't stream. Like Ben Woodward. And he has some legitimate complaints. Sometimes the guy has some legitimate complaints. He might be right. But there's a lot more to going international than a lot of people think. Well, I mean, that's his brand. That's like literally what he does. That is his brand. There we go. Ben Woodward, yeah, coughs and Karen. Coughs and Karen. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, cool! I got a new vehicle. Was I supposed to kill him? But yeah, he talks. Sometimes, most of the time, he talks. Look, just because somebody is factual doesn't make their opinion about the facts correct. And I'll give you a perfect example. 50% of the murders inside of the United States are perpetrated by 13% of the population. If you have the opinion that that means that that 13% of the population makes them bad people, I would disagree with you. Am I backed up? Is that opinion backed up by facts? Yes, but just because there's but then when you start looking at the murders where that population's actually killing themselves in the 90th percentile, and most of those murders are just that population killing themselves, then you start to realize what's going on. Yeah, I mean, just because you have facts, it's good to have facts lead to your opinions, but just because your opinions are backed up by facts doesn't make them correct, and doesn't mean that I can't look at it in a different light. Especially when you start to break it down. I mean, I agree with Ben Woodward that the user interface inside of the website when it comes to caffeine should be adjusted. But what you got to understand is every single country that caffeine wants to do business or do a payout has to go to that country and request the ability to do that, and it takes time and a lot of money and a lot of lawyers to draw up all the paperwork. Like it really is very expensive. I would be willing to bet that it was not caffeine's fault that they were unable to pay him out. It's probably that country making it too expensive for them to pay him out. Reno doesn't mind it. I love Ben Woodward. We talk all the time. Yeah, but I mean his brand is complaining. Like that's what he does. Yes, that this car's fast. Right? Come on. Ooh. Uh, I wonder how the program decides who wins that. Apparently, I cannot. I don't want to lose this vehicle. Damn it. Right? Where is my vehicle? Oh, God. I forgot how to. Let me see if I can get these guys to destroy this. No. That'd be kind of cool, though, right? What's up, Travis? I'm Tavis. It's not generally hate. I mean, no, the thing of it is that we've gotten into a mode where we think that every small thing a corporation does is some sort of travesty against whoever you are, right? And no, most decisions made by corporations are money based, right? Unless you're like Coca-Cola, then you might have an ideology backing it, right? But caffeine caffeine's whole basis is to keep things as simple as possible, which is one of the reasons why what's up, Tavis? Which is one of the reasons why they do things like an automatic the gaming thing where it's automatic and it decides what category you're in and pushes you there. I just don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it keeps things simple. But that's really what the basis of it is to keep it keep it simple, stupid. That's really what they're trying to do is keep it simple, stupid. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. They won't destroy their own thing. So then all I gotta do is shoot them. Yeah, like that. Nice. 600. Oh, I'm almost 600. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Caffeine really needs to give out more money. Here okay. It is not the responsibility of Caffeine to make sure that their streamers are paid. It is not the responsibility of Twitch to make sure their streamers are paid. It is not the responsibility of Trovo to make sure their streamers are paid. It is not the responsibility of YouTube to make sure that their content creators are paid. They use financial incentives to attract content creators. But it is not the responsibility of that platform to make sure you're paid. There's a reason why I have merch. There's a reason why I have a Patreon. There's a reason why you can make separate donations. And the reason is that it's my responsibility and I'm hoping that I earn your guys's patronage. Right? I'm hoping that you enjoy the content I put out and you go and support me so that I can put more out. Right? I would actually recommend that you guys not buy the props and give me props. I would much rather you buy a mug or sign up for my Patreon for $1 a month. Right? I would honestly or get sponsored. Yeah, I would love to get sponsored. I'm not big enough to get sponsored right now. Yeah. I mean well not even not at the end. I feel like you get more out of your money when you give to those things. Right? Like let's just say you go and grab my mug, right? I think the mug's like $15. I get $5. Right? But it's like a really cool mug. I like the symbol. I think it's really nice quality. In fact, you thank you for that. I think all you have to do to even see the link is I believe this. No, hold on. I made this MERCH. I think it's exclamation merch. It may not work. I tried to get it to do that. Patreon. There it is. There's the Patreon. I guess the merch button isn't working. There's a Patreon, but like you can. I think clips should work now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's a couple exclamation points that should work. What's up, Dark? Oh shit, he beat you to it. What's up, Darwin? He beat you to it. He beat you to it. You didn't say pee pee today. No, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Nope. I'm calling it. He beat you to it. Oh, he beat you to it. Nope, it worked. It totally counts. Totally counts. It counts. Well, on my screen, it's a dot. First off, second, I know what he's trying to say. Give it the context. Dark just beat you to saying pee pee. Dark just did it. I, as it sits right now, I don't think anybody on Caffeine has a running sponsor that only streams on Caffeine. Let me amend that. That only streams on Caffeine. Now, I'll say that you can get a sponsor pretty easily, but it's hard to get one that's actually going to pay you money. Like Razer, you can go and sign up. You can go and sign up to be Razer's sponsored by Razer, but they don't give you any money. They require you to buy one of their pieces, and then they require you to put their logo up somewhere on your stream. And then you can say you're sponsored. Yeah, I know. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, you basically pay them to sponsor you. You basically pay them to sponsor you because you have to own their equipment. Pretty much. Yeah, at the end of the day, you will pay them more than they pay you. See, wait, hold on. I can't read it because this is little. There we go. I see, I would like to wait. What did you guys talk about? I phased out. We were talking about sponsorships. G Fuel is illegal in a lot of countries. That's weird. I would love to be sponsored by Redline. Like I tasted their energy drink, and it makes me feel good, and I like the taste. Redline is actually pretty good. Yeah, right. I see the concept in Mad Max movies are cool, but the movies themselves are odd. They're supposed to be odd. Yeah, a lot of countries are accepting it now. Accepted G Fuel a few years ago. Okay. Well, the thing of it is that a lot of countries want to cut down the sugar. America is very big on sugar. If you go to America and get a Pepsi and compare it to like a European Pepsi, the European Pepsi has a third of the sugar. I like the taste. That's what she said. Hey, you know what? If she likes the taste, it's okay with me. Right? Context matters. Superior because they like. Did you say where? Where am I? What? What? I don't know what's happening. What are you doing? Oh my god. Where am I? There's too many things going on here. He's playing a different game. That's what's going on. All right, let's see here. What else do we want to do, guys? We got another. That's a minefield. We can't do the minefield. Let's go kill a scarecrow. Minecraft? Minefield is what I said. Minefield. It's a minefield. Field. Well, if it gets the point across, your country. See, my country's expensive as shit, and I'm glad I can buy G Fuel for cheap. Actually, that's a good question. I know that who's been doing a lot of sponsoring when it comes to G Fuel. It's he just got banned off Twitch not long ago. Fuck. G Fuel. No. Dr. Disrespect. He gets promoted by G Fuel a lot. Has. The guy's making way more money now too. So G. That's not a couple. It's not a couple weeks later. So Mixer was being shut down because G Fuel. So here's G Fuel. You can just get the. Maybe I should try that as a pre-workout because it's got electrolytes, right? That wouldn't be bad. But I also want to see how much Redline is. I want to see how much Redline is. Here's the Here's some of the Redline stuff. Kind of does. This is not what I drank. It looked like this, but it had like Redline on it. This is not what I drank. I don't know what that is. Weird. Okay. See, a couple weeks, like over a year. Yeah. Well, no. Okay, so this is interesting. This is actually kind of a fun and interesting question. So let's take a look a little bit further into it. Let's go to intermission. Where is my cell phone? There you are. This is actually an interesting question. So Mixer was around for a hot minute. Mixer didn't go away for a long time. So intermission. All right. So Mixer shut down June 22nd of last year. Wait. Yes, June 22nd of last year. Right? If I do recall, it was June 22nd last year. It launched in 2016. These guys dumped they did not do well. Well, okay, it didn't do as well as Microsoft wanted it to do. Microsoft went in with the idea that this was going to make them millions of dollars and be profitable when Twitch is the biggest streaming right now and is not profitable. Twitch is the biggest streaming platform right now, and Amazon is making almost no money on it. And that's not a joke. Like they make more money. They make more money pushing customers from Twitch to buy their shit on Amazon than they're actually making off of Twitch. So that's it. That's the money they make. They're not making a profit. If I do recall, the last time I looked into it, they're making a deficit. This was from actually no. If you've ever heard of Devin Mash, I would encourage you. Okay, I would encourage you. So this guy this guy is the individual. He was a CEO, and he has done a lot. He came to YouTube. Caffeine struggling too much when I'm on day. I got you. That's all right. That's cool, Dark. Um, this guy right here knows. This guy forgot more about streaming than I will ever know. Right? This guy has forgotten more about streaming than I will ever know. He has been in the business, and he has owned several businesses. He's been in the business of doing backing streamers and helping streamers make money and streaming platforms than anybody else in the industry, pretty much. Well, at least that's streaming. So he is the person to go to, and that's all he does. We're not talking about non-prominent. Over 100,000 subscribers here, and if you go to Twitch, I'm actually following him. I think he's even bigger, Devin. You're looking at 151,000 followers there. So he says, my goal is to build one of the most awesome, entertaining broadcasts on Twitch, quality interaction. Like, this is, but his brand is, he doesn't complain. He's almost the Ben Woodward of Twitch, but he doesn't complain. Right? So this guy, I know, I'm saying he's the Ben. Never mind. But he actually goes through and shows you how much money they're making. He actually goes through and shows you. I was he doesn't work for a company. Oh, Ben, I don't know about Ben. But Nash is self-employed. Yes. Yes, you're right. He does sponsorships. Ben knows a lot. Like, I would be willing to bet that Ben knows Nash. I would be willing to bet that Ben knows Nash. To be very honest, I would be willing to bet that Ben knows Nash. How do you want me to PM right now? I'm gonna show all your PMs real quick. Yep, or I'm gonna show all of your PMs. Hold on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh crap, you were just there. You were just there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that you were just there. Who yelled at me? Ben knows how much. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He wanted to make sure that I was a part of his giveaway because he wanted me to have the chance because him and I have talked, like, we've disagreed, but him and I have talked over the past couple years, and like, I've asked him how he's doing and mentally and whatnot. And he wanted to give away the money to people that were supporting him through his time, so he was PMing the people, which is also very audacious because it can also be construed as annoying. But yeah, it's pretty cool. He's a good guy. Like, I have no qualms with Ben. Do you know? But yeah, I mean, I just asked him if he knows Nash, Devin Nash, from YouTube and Twitch. So that guy has entered the final giveaway. It doesn't want that money. Thing of it is like, I absolutely adore Ben. I think he's. I wish I could make myself as controversial as Ben. And I've thought about doing that. Like, I thought about coming on and um and stating things like very grand. Like, I thought about doing a whole stream where the title of the stream would be uh President Biden's a warmonger, changed my mind. I thought about doing a stream where I literally just stated that and came in. I tried to do this one where the new Captain America did nothing wrong. The new Captain America did nothing wrong, but you guys don't watch it. Like, I'm trying to tap into what you guys are watching. I would love to argue with Ben. Like, I would love to get Ben and me on the same stream when we have two opposing points of view and to go through and him and I on the same stream argue. No, I think with Ben, I think it would be interesting. But I mean, we would have to. The thing of it is 90% of the time him and I agree. I think the only thing him and I disagree on is like the role of government. Wow, thanks. I'm boring. Apparently, I'm boring. So let you guys know. Well, he did win the joke contest. So apparently his jokes are better than mine, according to popular opinion. It was close, but he did win. I think he's. Oh well, I think a lot of people think you cheated, but I'm like, I'm moved past it. I'm not happy I lost. I will say that I'm not happy I lost at all. I mean, look, the thing of it is that Ben said that like Ben casts at very odd times for me. So it's hard for me to be on when Ben casts, right? But yeah, I mean, I would love to get on if there was another content creator because yeah, there's no political commentators on caffeine. You could do that and become controversial. There's no like I think I've almost gotten into an argument with a couple people. I've almost gotten into an argument with a couple people. Like there was somebody I was having a discussion with where we have an argument on whether or not the getting the COVID vaccine in your prime is a good idea. And well, okay, sorry. Let me back up. Whether or not it should be enforced by law that you should get the COVID vaccine. I do not believe it should be enforced by law that you get the COVID vaccine. I think if a business states that they want you to have the COVID vaccine before entering their business, that may be one thing. I think you'll go out of business, right? Like the baker who refused to sell to the lesbian or the gay couple or whatnot that happened in California. Like, why would you, if you got business coming in, you refusing to do business with that person does put you at a disadvantage to making money. Um, if you don't want to make what I want you to make, then I'm going to go to the baker down the street. I just don't think it should be a law that you force me to make that cake. Like this is really the crux of the argument is I don't think it should be a law that I have to have a mask on. I don't think it should be a law. Do I think that you should wear a mask? Yes. I think that you should go out, you should wear a mask. It puts people at less risk. Do I think that in your prime you should get the COVID vaccine? No, I do not think. Like person like me, I weight train 3 to 5 times a week. I do cardio 3 times a week. I'm in decent shape. My wife is in decent shape. We're the likelihood that we may die from COVID is about 1 in 100,000. Like it's very, 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 very small. Should my mother, who's in her 60s, who is a cancer survivor and obese, get the vaccine? Yes, she has a 1 in 10 chance of dying from COVID. No, it's not. I mean, if I stuck 10 M&Ms in front of you and said, "Eat one of these or take this shot," and maybe you'll have and most likely you'll have some side effects. You probably take the shot. No, no, no. If I gave you the choice, take this shot or eat one of these M&Ms and you have a 1 in 10 chance of dying, but if you take the shot, I know you'll have a side effect or two. With that scenario, I would take the shot. But if you stuck 100,000 M&Ms in front of me and told me to eat one or take the shot, I would just eat the M&M. The thing of it is, the thing of it is, Storm, I'm not afraid. I have so many vaccines in my system. I was in the army. I have all the vaccines that the United States has to offer. I'm not. I'm gonna have to go get the vaccine because I gotta travel to New York City. Right? I have all the vaccines. This is the thing. How old are you, Storm? If you're less than 17, just say you're 17. Okay. So we won't know the real negative effects of this vaccine until you're in your 60s. We will not know the negative effects of this vaccine until you are ready to retire. The reason why it took so long for scientists to prove that smoking is bad for you was that. That's the reason why it took so long for scientists to prove that smoking is bad for you, because they had to have so much research. It took 50 years of research and letting people get older. No. You're thinking of immediate side effects. There's a good chance that we're going to have to be bombarding our system with this vaccine once every 6 months. Not just a one-time shot, like once every 6 months. That's crazy. And then that means, and right now, with what, like, let's take New York. New York State, for instance, is going to require that you keep an up-to-date vaccine on your person at all times, and you can be challenged to show your vaccination at any moment. You literally are going to walk around New York City and be challenged for papers. Remember when stop and frisk was a racist law? They literally just widespread stop and frisk. By the way, you have to show your ID to get this vaccine, but you cannot show your ID. If you show your ID when you vote, you're a racist. Kind of get where I'm going at here, right? Like, you have to go get you yeah. They're like, it's the weirdest. Okay, do you understand? You get that? Is you are going to be required, in order to live, you will be required every 6 to 12 months to go get this shot just to walk around New York City. It's coming to this, if it works in New York City, it's going to come to a town near you. It's the wrong answer. That's not the role of government, in my opinion. The role of government is not to protect me from me. The role of government is protect me from foreign entities. I don't need you to protect me from myself. If you want the vaccine, go get the vaccine. You will be safer and I will be at risk. If you were already vaccinated, then you shouldn't be worried whether or not I have COVID, because you were vaccinated. I'm not scared. I gotta this week. I gotta go and make an appointment for me and my wife to go get the vaccination. Fuck it. I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I don't think that it's the role of government to tell me I have to have a vaccine. Yes, you can still get spread. You can still get and spread the disease even though you're vaccinated. Why would I get the vaccine? Why would I get the vaccine if I can both get and spread the thing I'm supposed to be vaccinated for? What's the point? Other than you sticking a needle in my arm, which is definitely going to have side effects, which could have long-lasting side effects when I become older. I don't. That's what I'm saying is I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't protect me from getting it. It may or may not lessen the symptoms that I may or may not get. Like, at this juncture, it is better for me to get the disease and get that immunity than getting the vaccine. It is literally right now better for me to get the disease, suffer through it, and be immune to it for the next year and a half. Like, that's where I'm at. I'm not an anti-vaxxer. Go get it. If you feel like you need it, please, by all means. Happily. Do you want to ride? Give me a call, right? I'm all about it. Just don't. Only thing I'm saying is it shouldn't be a law that I get it. It shouldn't be a law that I get it. That's all. We're gonna go to the Scarecrow. Let's see. See, the U.S. has a vaccine that seems better than the vaccine in my country. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if any of these vaccines are good. Said dead after 5,000 vaccinated. Yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy. That's crazy, Storm. That's crazy to me. That 200 people have died. Like I mean, I think Trump had a good point when he said the cure can't be worse than the disease. And right now I feel like the cure is potentially worse than the disease. like, that's what this I'm genuinely starting to feel like it's I don't think of safety at all costs. I don't agree with that whole sentiment. You're never going to sell me on safety at all costs. Right? I'm not a safety at all costs kind of person. What's this? You know, actually, let's go and get this is the main quest, and all I gotta do is a drive-by. Because I want some better stuff on my vehicle. But, yeah, I mean, that's like, again, I'm not an anti-vaxxer by all means. If you want to get the vaccine, please get the vaccine. If it makes you feel safer. If you're a high-risk person, please go to the head of the line. Please, please, please go to the head of the line. Right? If you're a high risk, please take mine. If you're high risk and you haven't been able to get one, please take mine. Right? I'm happy to even pay for it for you in most cases. Yeah, my mother had to go get the vaccine. Like I said, she has a 1 in 10 chance of dying. It's better for her to get the vaccine. Completely on board. Completely on board. I just don't see a point in me walking around vaccinated if I don't want to be vaccinated. It's not going to help the spread. I can still spread it. I'm supposed to do a drive-by up here. Egypt's doing very well with the vaccination. I haven't been paying attention to what's been going on internationally. Wow, that is crazy. Look at the size of that place. See, I heard that at the start they brought all the vaccines available so they could get loads. I'm not sure though. I mean, that's fine. Is there anybody else? It feels like European Union to stop my country and all the others from buying the vaccines. Could be. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now it literally comes down to whoever's the richest country's gonna get the most vaccines. I mean, don't ever sit back and listen to somebody who says that they feel for you. They don't care. If they could save themselves over you, there's a good chance. There's above a 90 percentile that they're going to save themselves. It takes, because there isn't a whole lot of countries out there that instill self-sacrificing as a value in their people. Like the United States is not instilling self-sacrifice in their people at all. At all. For its size as a rich country. You're right. For its size as a rich country. But it's not, it doesn't matter if it's for its size. It matters if it's the richest country or not. The richest country will get the most vaccines. That's why the United States is like pumped out like over 100 million or some like ridiculous number. Is a ridiculous number. What's up, Corday? I don't see what else I'm supposed to shoot here. Did I shoot who I needed to shoot? I think I shot who I needed to shoot. Now I can come up here. But yeah, I mean, my wife and I, like, I'm a veteran, so my wife and I will be getting the vaccine so that we can go on our trip. Really, kind of the long and short of that. Um, Not much more to it. If you want to go to New York City, you got to have papers to say that you have the vaccine. There you go. Yeah, I think there would be a lot. It honestly, this will become just like the cold and the flu shot, which I'm not fans of either. But it'll calm down as public fear calms down. That's honestly the scariest part of COVID is the public fear. To me, the scariest part of COVID has been the public fear. Because the public is like you see people coming up, why aren't you wearing your mask? And they're trying to destroy people's lives because they're not wearing a mask right from the get-go. And I get it. I mean, I get it. I'm not trying to say it's wrong. I just that's the scariest part of the whole disease for me has been that. Yeah, I'm not trying to argue whether or not they're right or wrong. That's just, to me, that's been scary. You're good. I'm just having some fun. Yay, tutorials. Oh, yes. Nice. That was actually kind of fun. I said maybe 3 if you want to go the extra step, but you can do it with just the mouse. But you can also shiv, and then again, it's still 2 buttons, but you can like pick up weapons and beat the shit out of people with the weapons. That's the first time I've actually used the shiv. It's because I keep forgetting to press E. What's up, Slygrin? I think that you should remember that you're young and you can't drink. That's what you should remember. Shh! Stop drinking. Stop drinking. I can already feel your brain not working. I don't know. I'm working on my jokes, man, because apparently I suck at jokes. Okay. Yeah. I suck at jokes. Okay. Actually, this is like the least amount of people. Last week I had like 12 viewers and what's up? What's up, Harry Big Bag. Harry J Big Bag. Harry J Big Bag. It's one of those. I think I may have gotten it right in one of those junctions. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. See what we got here. These are like real photos, it seems like. Yeah, it is basically a full-time job. I think it's still less than what I make. See, Hank, I'm sad you never got to meet him. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's basically like minimum wage or something, or just above minimum wage. It's not very much. Say if you're a normal person, I'm not. I've been told I'm not a normal person, due to my age, which is ageism, but we won't go there. I can't remember who that was though. Who was that told me that? Who was that ageist person? That ageist person that they are so rude. I think I have on 1 or 2 applications. I can't remember off the top of my head. Ageist. I know he is very ageist, but he is so not a good job at the moment. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing is again, like I said, is if you're streaming and your dependency is on the platform that you're streaming on and not donations, then you're doing it incorrectly. Like that's incorrect. You're not. It should be, you should be making your money off donations. That should be the majority of your money right there. Oh, here we are. It should be from donations. It should be from donations. I mean, because you're trying to build people up that want to donate to you so that you can make donations. I mean, 50% of donations are taken away. No. That's why you have, that's why these guys make their own their own Patreons, like the Patreons, the merch and whatnot. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Is that I that's why I tell you, don't give me props. Honestly, I'd rather you go to Patreon and just give me $1. To be very honest, I'd rather you go to Patreon or buy one of the shirts or jackets. Actually, the jacket's really nice. Your caster got removed. There's 2 snipers at the front door. I mean, yeah, it's hard to bounce back, but I mean, look at Doctor Disrespect. Doctor Disrespect actually got banned off of his primary platform with hundreds of thousands of all followers. And what did he do? He just moved straight over to YouTube and became one of the most prominent YouTubers. I mean, he didn't let it get him down. Dog water? Is that even an insult? Like, I feel like I insult people on my stream far worse than that. What's up, Carsons? All right, so return to Chum. Okay, so we gotta return to Chum. Is Shay talking to you? Can I send Shay 2 pics? He wants to send you some pictures. I'm certain that it's an unsolicited deck pic. In fact, I actually have one. I have an unsolicited deck pic. I will show you my unsolicited deck pic. Bam. Unsolicited. There you go. Unsolicited deck pics. Right there. They're very yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I thought about extending it more, but I figure it's a good size. You think the bush around there needs to be trimmed? I don't know. I got to let it grow a little bit more. I actually did that to some lady I sent her. I was like, here's an unsolicited deck pic. No, actually, she laughed. Okay, I died. That was random. That was so random. I think I'm not sure what happened there. Apparently. He sent you some unsolicited deck pics. At this point, I have 1,000 extra parts. Okay. Shay, did you look at the deck picks? Okay. What do you have to say about your deck picks? Oh shit. No, I mean, what's going on? I just this. Gotcha. What's up, Gordy? Gordy's back. Hey. Yeah. Whenever I stop this, I don't know. I haven't looked. Hold on. Let me see. Jackie. He said Jackie. I'm Jackie. Is that me now? Am I Jackie? Let's look at the poll. I'm actually curious if it's changed at all. Probably not. Results. Oh shit. We may need a tiebreaker here. Ready Player One and the first Terminator. Dang. I know, right? We'll go to the end of this stream and see where we're at. Go to the end of the stream, see where we're at. I can go buy alcohol. So, yeah, that's shade. It's community day, so I usually I chill in my gen chat. He's like, I knew it. There you go. Oh, what was the conversation? I missed it. Which one? Look, it's not my fault that you can't buy alcohol. It's your fault. God, if you were just older, because you wouldn't have this problem, okay? Like, he actually just got done telling me how I'm not a normal person because I'm old. He said all adults are not normal. They're not normal people. Only people below 18 are normal people. He did actually state that. Wow. Yeah, he did. Let's see. Right? He's like, I just want to change the thing. I say, I don't think anyone will ever beat. What's your record? Oh, where the reason your caster's gone. I mean, there's been a lot of people that caster's been gone for a lot of reasons. Oh, 2 minutes? You're not allowed to send your own. Wait. Personal email, but what if you send the cast, the one that's attached to your account? Huh. Weird. That's a. There's got to be something behind that rule that I don't know. Then, because that seems like a weird rule to me. Yes, but if it's not personal, it's literally the one I use for streaming. Yeah. I mean, I have a personal one, and then I have the one that I use for when it pertains to my streaming. like that's not personal. Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, I have two. I never would do that because like my address and everything is attached to that email. Like where I went to university is attached to that email. You're back. Gotcha. Evan, you're always eating. Is there a time in the day that you are not eating? He's like, I didn't eat yesterday. But I didn't eat yesterday. That's awesome. What's up, John Stone? No, we were talking about you guys, nobody's watching. What's up, Halo? Nobody's watching the I guess the Falcon and Winter Soldier series. My gosh. Neckbeard. No, a neckbeard. Okay, I have a beard. Neckbeard would start from here and go down. I know neckbeards. I have a beard. It is well groomed. It is well groomed and taken care of. Okay? You see these lines? They're not natural. All right? This is a well-groomed beard, okay? It's not the neck beard is from here down. So I take good care of my beard. This is a beard, not a neck beard, a beard. Now, if you want to say my personality's neck beard and I like to bitch about things, we could have an argument. We could have an argument. but, but this is a beard. Yeah, this is a full beard. My little brother did not get the same beard. I got my dad's beard, which I'm very happy about because it's contours well and does everything. Thank you for the follow, John Stone. Oh, you like that? That was before my beard. I should probably actually I think I've lost some weight since then too. Yes, I still do that that diet. Yeah, you saw that like my chest goes flatter now. So, I've been hitting the gym a lot. Um I was really happy. I threw 90 pounds up over my head. I don't do a whole I'm trying to do more shoulders and I was just doing like straight free bar. Bam, it was 95 pounds. So, that's not great. I could probably get it to 150 before the end of the summer where I'm repping it, but it was 40 times. I put 90 pounds 40 times over my head. Yeah, I'll curl 150. I can dead curl 150 pounds right now. It's kind of crazy. Like my arms aren't that big. My arms actually aren't that big. I got really good bone structure. I love weight training. I'm doing all sorts of stuff. Oh, kilos. Yeah, you need it in kilos. Let me see if I can get pounds to kilos. LBS2. Dude, I wish America would switch. If I wish America would switch. 150 100 is about 68 kilos. Yeah. So 95 pounds that I can push up over my head's 43 kilos. So I pushed it 40 times over my head. Um let's see. I can bench 225 right now. 220 I'm so that's 102 kilos. So, I mean, it's not great. I the max that I have ever yes, 40 reps. So 4 times 10. 4 times 10. So four sets, 10 a piece. My shoulders really do hurt from it cuz it was the first time I did it. That's the reason why I went so light. I know it sounds weird. That's why I went so light. Was only 95 pounds cuz I got to get used to the motion of it because I want to be able to extend and walk out the shoulders and then come down and have and get the bar below my chin. So I'm getting the full range of motion as I'm doing it. But yeah, I mean I love weight training. You can't go back to the gym the ring fit. Those things are great, except that I'm so scared that's gonna hurt me. Yeah. Well, I got a gym that's literally like three blocks away from my house. So I go there, do about 25 minutes of cardio. I suck at cardio, but I do about 25 minutes of cardio, and then I'll spend another 20 to 40 minutes doing weight training. So cardio's horrible. I'm strong as an ox, but I start jogging, my knees hurt, my back hurts, everything just hurts. Ox. I said ox. Yes, I'm strong. I'm as strong as a fox. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Shade's trying to be the Shade funny. Shade, why are you being Shade? Shade, why are you being Shade? What's up, Mon How you doing, man? Shade's beating the Shade. I don't want that V8. I know there's a V6 in the sucker. Yeah, I got like 1,000 parts, but everything is locked at this point, so pretty much. I got a few things unlocked. I guess F. Okay, so it looks like maybe this stuff is there's a few things unlocked anyway. Parts missing. What? This upgrade is already owned. This is locked. Okay, this is a little confusing. Well, just like what's red and what's not. Like, can I get this? Okay, but it won't let me. This upgrade is not necessary to build the jack. So which upgrade is necessary to build the jack? Everything says this upgrade's not necessary to build the jack. This is already owned. No, is oh here we are. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so now we're getting stuff. All right. Okay, so I still need to unlock that. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, you won't let me do this. Complete extra requirement to unlock the shovel. Okay, I need to go away. This one? It says complete extra requirement to unlock the shovel. Oh. Okay, spy, shovel face. Change the body type of the magnum opus to the shovel face. I gotta change the body. Well, you know what? I never said I was smartest. Okay? There's a reason I work on my muscles. Also, Storm, you should definitely work on your cardio because your cardio is good for your heart and keeps you, and it's better for sex. So, let's see, what's this? Wasteland Classic. Okay. So, but it won't let me go back. Okay. Whoa. Right? Just let me. I want to go. I want to do more upgrades, little man. Okay. Pretty much, yep. So if you do too much, making gain muscle harder. Well, that's why I'm limiting it to about. I'm gonna end up at 30 minutes, but that's why I'm limiting it to just like 30 minutes. I'm not trying to do an hour and a half like I was doing in the army, where I would run for an hour and a half because I could never gain any muscle. But yeah, you're right. But it also depends on your body type. I'm an endomorph, right? Endomorphs, we need a shit ton of cardio because we have to keep fat down. If you're an exomorph, or an ectomorph, like somebody who's just naturally skinny, you can eat all the time. Yeah, you can just eat all the time. Those guys need to do zero cardio and go on like ridiculous diets where they're eating 12,000 calories a day, right? Yeah, and even then you've got to make sure you have enough creatine, protein, and all these other little things just to make it so you can gain 1 pound of muscle. Like, it's crazy. An exomorph usually has the best of both worlds, but they still need to do a little bit of cardio in order to keep fat content down, right? But an endomorph, dude, yeah, I'm consistently cutting. Like, I have to do cardio, or I'll just like if I sniff a beer, I'll gain 5 pounds. Yeah. Like, and it's good. I can gain muscle really quickly. It's the reason why I'm. That's the reason why I cannot never do an exercise and throw up 100 pounds 40 times. So look up, go Google body types. It should give you the three, and it'll give you a description, and you can usually tell, or go to your doctor. Right? How are you normal? I think that's a shorter list. That's not normal. Okay, wait. Define normal. Right? In one. In one. Didn't you just turn 17? Or is it still a ways away? Answer the question. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he's still. His balls haven't even dropped. A, you wish. B, no. Because you're a no-no square. No, it's no, don't touch shade there. He is the no square. I gotta go bring the dog back. See, every day though, should I stay healthy? That doesn't necessarily make you healthy. Working out every day doesn't necessarily make you healthy. You do need to adjust your diet. Right? Like right now, I'm doing some pretty extreme stuff. So actually I need to take my morning pill. So right now, in order to help facilitate my workout, I'm taking in the morning vitamin C and vitamin D, obviously. You need those two things one way or the other. In as far as a pre-workout, I've got some creatine that I'm taking. I'm taking about 5 milligrams because that's all you need. If you're gonna take creatine, you need to take 10 the first week to saturate your muscles entirely, and then 10 every day, and do that for about a week, and then you cut it down to about 3 to 5. And then I'm trying this out. This was recommended to me. Supirulin powder and beetroot powder as a pre-workout. With my normal caffeinated pre-workout. And then at night, because I am getting older, I got some zinc and I got some magnesium malate in order to help support bone structure and testosterone. You just need a little bit of help sometimes. Oh crap, Sparky just joined. A wild Sparky has appeared. But you weren't the first one to say PP. That was dark. He's upset because he wasn't the first one to say PP. Somebody else today. Evan says, by the way, hey, Gordy. That's good, Storm. What? Okay, I guess. Thanks for letting me know. In other useless news. if he could grow one. No. Ooh. Yep. Let's see, Shade's voice sounds a little for some. Wait, okay, hold on. This going. Hey, Evan, they've been lifting weights for some years, and Shade's voice sounds a little deeper. Sparky says your voice sounds a little deeper. You okay? Weird thing. There was an enormous poll done on women. It was over 1 million women. Do you guys know what the most desirable body type and hairdo is right now? It is bald. It is bald with a beard. Bald with a beard. And dad bods. Dad are the most desirable body types right now according to women. According to women. No shit. There was a petition that was started online for beard porn, and it was and it was supposed to be just men doing this. This I don't know how far the petition went, but there was a petition started. this was like it's like a weird thing. But you know what? The thing of it is like a lot of people don't realize this is that women have we all know about the dating apps where you swipe, right? Do you understand that women actually swipe left on 80% of men based on looks alone? Because they have a much more intricate filter than men do. Men view women and relationships as like a parking stall. But I could fit there. I could fit there. women view women view dating and men more as a like buying a car. Do I see myself in this long term? Is it a good fit? Can it kill me? Gotta slap it first, see if it works. Yeah. I mean, for some relationships, yeah. I mean, hey, a good slap ain't a bad thing. So, I mean, it's yes, you can test drive men. I volunteer as tribute. You can, by all means, please come and test drive. It's funny is the women who believe that men only want one thing and the men that actually only want one thing have the same problem. Neither of them have anything to offer the opposite sex other than their bodies. That is one to wrap your mind around. Well, stop! I know what camps are. I've been doing all the side quests. Literally all of them. Yeah. Well, some of the main quests. Yeah, right. Well, you know what? You know what I want to do. This game's fun, but I do like Cyberpunk, and they did a major update a couple weeks back, and I'm thinking about doing a full playthrough with again, like just do all of it. I don't know if they added multiplayer. I know they are adding multiplayer to the game. I know they are adding it. Yeah. But they just gave us some free DLC. There's supposed to be a few quests, and then they fixed a bunch of bugs. Which, I mean, even if they did fix a bunch of bugs, we still have a bunch of bugs. Okay, so this is where we gotta go. Really? I threw over 100 hours inside of 2 weeks into that game. which probably wasn't the healthiest thing to do. Um, and I ran into, I think I crashed twice. And I did it on PC. I think I crashed twice. And I saw a huge amount of bugs though. Like I remember one time I was being shot at and the guy was over here and his hands were going like this, but the weapon was like like over there shooting at me. When your best friend dies in the car, he actually glitched out and stared at me the whole way until the cutscene. Until the cutscene happened. It was just like this dead stare. It's the creepiest death ever. It was, it's yeah. It was mostly visual bugs that I ran into. Every once in a while, there were visual bugs that I ran into. Yeah. I didn't. So I didn't stream it. The reason why I didn't stream it is because I wanted all the nudity and sex scenes. But I'll probably stream Yeah, of course I did. But I probably stream the second playthrough and turn the filters on. Yeah, well, that's why I have separate things and switch offs and whatnot. No, you're right. The first time I did that, I thought I blew up too, but that's actually what it looks like when you destroy something. I was like, I thought I blew up. I was like, no shit. Didn't Cyber? Well, okay. Cyberpunk had a bunch of catastrophic bugs on PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. They had a like it basically was it wasn't basically it was unplayable on those platforms. Um the There weren't as many bugs on the PC version, and then they released 1.11 and that fixed most of the catastrophic bugs and made it playable. Made it playable on the PlayStation and whatnot. But there was a lot of things that went wrong. Honestly there was a lot of things that went wrong when it came to that game, which is very unfortunate because the storyline was amazing. I really enjoyed the storyline personally. Oh, he went down. Okay. Right? So what we got here? This is where I need to be. So we got to change the body. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, let's change the body of this. Hopefully caffeine. You know what? Caffeine's done some changes because it's definitely not crashing as much as it was on my stream. Remember that? It used to crash like 2 or 3 times every stream. I mean, yeah, it would crash all the freaking time too. That was just the most infuriating thing. Jen, you don't mind me joining the call? Yeah, you fine, man. That's what community day is all about. That's why I do community days. Join us. Well, except for Shade. Right? Are you sure? He's a million percent sure. He just might get muted every once in a while. You're right. He just might get muted every once in a while. Uh, project scrap can be used to build a scrap project in. I like the fact. I get it. It's Jeets, but I just call it Yeet in Yeet Stronghold. It is a little bit more accurate. I did watch the movie the last time as well. Oh, Sparky. Well, let's see what's winning. Actually, we haven't looked to see what's winning in a few, so let's see. Oh. Yep, Ben does know Devin Nash. Told you. Told you. Ben knows Devin Nash. What's up? Okay, so what we got here? Here is so Mad Max 1, Green Lantern 1. Yes, just I literally voted Green Lantern because I knew what was going to happen was we were going to get a bunch of one votes. And so I trolled my entire chat by saying tie goes to Green Lantern. Tie goes to Green in order to encourage people to vote. So if you guys haven't voted, vote. Who are you? No. Yeah, I can hear you. It's you, Shade. God damn it. I gotta ban that guy. See, Ben knows Nad King as well. I don't know who that is. But yeah, Devin Nash is big inside of the streaming community, and he knows more about the business side than most people. Which honestly makes sense that that Ben and Devin would know each other. It does actually make sense that Ben very famous. He's not a very famous streamer. Like Devin isn't a very famous streamer. He's a very famous business person. He just streams about business. I can't hear you now. You're really low. You know, I will say this. I'm actually kind of impressed that they created a world where it does surround your ability to drive. And not just get out and beat the shit out of somebody. That's not yeah, you still have to do it, but it's just with it being so sparse and far in between POIs. I mean, that's really wow, check that out. I hope so. Texas is amazing sometimes. Honestly though, my favorite state, like when I visited and like the way I was treated versus like everything in the place was Louisiana. I love Louisiana. Snow. 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 No one likes Maine, and we all know that you're a bunch of assholes. I know I've been there. We make 90. She comes back with, we make 90% of the US blueberries. You're welcome. We make 90% of the United States. 3. Wait, no. 0.5 because nobody eats blueberries. It's like a stump with, with one thing. That's like the whole year's worth. Right there. One bush. Fields of blueberries. You know what? If you would come back with, we have 80% of the United States barley. See? There's a different story, but you came back with blueberries. Made lobster. See, now if you came back with like we supply 80% of lobsters, that's a good argument. Blueberries. If blueberries didn't show up in my produce section tomorrow, I wouldn't notice. I just wouldn't notice. Like, I'm not hating on blueberries. It's not as if I don't like blueberries. They're pretty good. But if they just disappeared off the face of the earth, I would be like, one day, eventually, I'd be like, you know what? A blueberry sounds good. Oh, where are the blueberries? Oh, like 5 years ago, somebody destroyed all the blueberries in Maine because we nuked it because they're a bunch of dicks. And we were like, oh. And then I would buy strawberries. That's how I interpreted that too, Storm. When she said there's not a lot of dicks, I was like, then how'd you find your husband? Which explains your sexuality. She's bisexual, if you guys didn't know. Huh? What? Sparky, you can't leave it at that. Not dick. Hold on, what level is this? Well, there are strap-ons. It's an option. And if you got a woman who knows how to work a certain muscle, you don't even have to do the whole strap on. There's insertion. Oh. Make funny. Okay. Nobody eats blueberries. Bad rooster. Slap him in the dick. True. Yes, it actually is your fault if you exploit something. I mean, but it is. You're right. I didn't. Starbucks. You know what? I sometimes I just stop asking shade questions. But now that she knows that you knew that she knows. The STGI could take one step and step on a blueberry eaten every month. Oh, goodness. Calling you out. And on the blueberries. It was just the most amazing thing. She goes, "Where are 80% of your blueberries?" Oh my goodness. Blueberries? Blueberries. Shade's not happy because he's not comfortable with himself. I'm a happy guy. I mean, yeah, right? Just talk to you for 10 minutes. Did you know that semen has 7 antidepressants? It's not wrong. Apparently, it's good for your complexion as well. I gotta find me first. They gotta find me first. Maine has over 4,000 acres of holy shit. That is a lot of acres of blueberries. Like I've got to say that's a lot of acres of blueberries. 40,000 acres of blueberries. That actually is not a bad idea to do. No. Yeah, there is somebody who has bought it, and you can go and buy it and have legal. Uh, yeah, legal atomic bombs. That depends on how wild my imagination is. I da 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 da. What? Shade, you're cutting out. I think she just quoted a simulation theory. Oh, that's how I get up there. You can go even faster if you use a hallucinogen. Can't prove that they can't. Actually, it's not as far fetched as you might think. Okay, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Okay, simulation theory. I was listening to this. This is actually kind of a good one. There is a thought that we are all in a simulation right now. It's just an incredibly, incredibly, incredibly detailed simulation that was created by somebody before us, but they're actually in the simulation which was created by somebody before them, but they're actually in the simulation as well, and it's an infinite loop. That's the question. Because and now I mean think about virtual reality. Let's say it's virtual reality 50 years from now. Like right now, look how detailed this video game is. 10 years ago, it was nowhere near this detailed. Nowhere near this detailed. Okay, stop, full stop. The likelihood that aliens are not real is so minuscule that you have 1,000 times better chance of winning the lottery than aliens not existing. The question is not whether or not aliens exist, because the probability shows that there's probably around 12,000 other civilizations inside the Milky Way alone. But the real question here is not whether or not there are other civilizations, but whether or not they've been here. And with the recent releases of UFOs, we definitely know that there is a lot of just unidentified flying objects that we can't determine where the hell they came from, floating around. And and as we go through it, the likelihood that aliens have not visited us are actually getting smaller and smaller. And there's a lot of good data to back it all up. You're right. There's an unidentified flying object. It's flying. It's unidentified, but a plate is not going to stop, levitate up, go this way, come back down, circle around you, and then fly off into space. I mean, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I Is that determined? No, it could be a lot of different things. It could be a lot of different things we don't understand. We don't understand what we don't understand, right? We don't know what we don't know. But right now, I mean, if you talk to, I mean, just talk to. There is too much evidence for someone to come out and be like, aliens never visited us. The proper answer is I don't know. But when they come down and they actually want to talk to us, they will. If they actually came down. I mean, it could be a lot of different things. We just don't know. It's just that's a great question. That's also a great thing. Maybe we don't know. I mean, one of the leading hypotheses is, will aliens even have faces? I argue yes, because I think it's, if you're going to have a brain, I mean, maybe they don't have a brain structure, but if you're going to have something that's computing like we do, it's energy efficient to have your eyeballs very close to your head or very close to your brain, because you wouldn't want this coming out of a different appendage, right? Because that's not efficient. Probably. He is racist. He's white. So, uh um you're white. Cuz I can feel your privilege from here. But I mean, no. It's the likelihood that there are not aliens is very small. Is very minuscule. There is a possibility that we're the ancient ones and that we're alone. I really hope that's not the case. That would make the rest of eternity very boring. Um he hasn't even asked the question because he can't even formulate the question because he doesn't even know what the hell he wants to ask. Right? Hey, don't you have blueberries to eat, Shade? That's very specific. That's very specific. That was very specific. He's like, it's been 3 years. I know exactly the last time. It was on January 23rd, 3 years ago. Apparently, lack of sex helps your memory. I find it very odd that you know the exact time and day that you haven't had this, okay? Just saying. Probably had blueberries yesterday. Yay! More parts! This game? Yeah. It could be better. For sure. But I like the whole Mad Max universe. I just miss Mel Gibson as Mad Max. Mad Max, Mel Gibson will always be Mad Max to me. Yeah. Let's see. Is there any place I can go? No, I can't go anywhere from here. Um, I don't know. In transit? I gotta go on a trip in a little rocket ship. Oh, now he's gonna talk. Oh, you're allowed to talk. I don't know. Give a shit. We just been talking shit about you this whole time, and now it's like you just waited till now to speak. It's all. Sounds like shade. 75, a 75 four banger. There was four bangers in American. Oh, oh yeah, four cylinder vehicles. Oh, is he gonna come after me? Sweet. Bye bye. I hope this isn't under here. That's not creepy at all. All the stalagmites. Or is it tights? What is it? Stalagmites are from the bottom up, and stalactites are from the top down, I think. Yeah, I always get those two fat backwards. It's like okay, stalagmites then. That was the most useless conversation. That was just straight up like she's just like, "Oh, you got nitro? You should use it." Thanks. That's just what the frick. That was so funny. Why are you streaming Candy Crush? Are you streaming Candy Crush? Okay. I just like just somebody in here. It was like you're streaming Candy Crush. I was like, what? Let's see here. Okay, there's the legend. Right? This is all happy. I guess I could steal that car. I should probably do that, huh? Whoa, what the hell? He is, he's just awesome like that, okay? Your brain's not well put together. No, it was not. His name's Chump Bucket. That's a horrible name. That's the reason why it went down. It went under. I mean, What's wrong with you? Yeah, the Chum Bucket is the competitor that lost. Great, he's named after a loser. Right? All you gotta have to do he could no, because all you have to do is hand him parts and he fixes it for free. Right? It was I was like, "What? Wait." Oh man, that was bad. Shit. Oh, there's a car down here. We got to go get it. Hold on. Yep. That's why I pull them out. My pull-out game's really good. See? Did I get him? I got him. See? Pull-out game's great. Before it's too late. It's been too late for him. The pull-out game, not so good. Yeah. Yeah. The pull-out game when he was created was just not that good. I mean, just absolute failure. Say it again. Did he... I kind of like the skull on the front of this car. That thing's pretty... Oh, it's a helmet. That's pretty cool. I like that. I think if I was ever going to restore a car, I would make something Mad Max inspired. Just start fabricating spikes and everything. No, not really. No, you just, like, I'm not saying it'd be legal. It'd just be a car. I don't think you understand laws. Yay, got a new vehicle. There is no... Show me the law that says I can't have a spike on my car. Show me the law that says that I can't have a spike on my car. For what? They don't arrest you for random shit. They arrest you for breaking the law. Show me the law. Then I assaulted somebody, then they can arrest me for assault. But you can't arrest me for something for existing. It's like, we're gonna arrest him. Why? He's standing over there maniacally. Young, I told you. You've done it too many times. I don't care anymore. As soon as I see you, Young joined, I know that you're gonna unfollow and follow. He unfollows and follows, so he gets the woohoo every time. And then, like, yesterday, he got all disappointed. He's like, it didn't scare you at all. I'm like, no. Because he does it every time. See, how do I do the upgrades? Like, where do I go to? I don't want to enter the vehicle. I want to get to the upgrades. And for some reason, there's a button somewhere. Hmm? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's here. Let's see. No. He says, "How you doing, buddy?" Go. Oh, here we go. Press escape. I want level 2 of that. Sweet. And then what's this? That's a sniper rifle. Yes, level 2 rims. From Mafia for some reason. I don't know about that. There we go. We got some rims. We've got the updated. We got a few updated things. Where do we want to go now? See, water's there, minefield's there. I got to get the dog. No. There you go. Nope. No. No. And no. 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 This is fuck. The power of Spocky is not on your side. You know she's gonna help, right? I totally just missed. She don't know? She actually can't. See, Young says Jen's not mean. He's amazing. Right? It did take him a few minutes there. Convoy route. It took him. He just stopped talking for a minute. It was amazing. Let's see. What can you? Oh, they're coming after me. I should probably kill them. I used to do that. Well, they do deserve to die. I mean, even their own parents didn't want them, so why should society have to put up with them? You thought I wouldn't go there. You told me I have to work on my jokes. I mean, there you go. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how he won, but he won. I was surprised you got any votes. I was right. I was genuinely kind of like, he's getting votes? Oh shit, he's winning. Yeah, I mean that's really what it came down to. I guess. You can laugh, but he's got evidence. I don't know what else to say about it. Like, he did win. There was a poll last week where we did a poll, and he won by 3 votes. He straight up won by 3 votes. So I can't argue with that. I mean, I guess Shade is just funnier right now. So I got to work on my jokes. Did it? Jesus, and there I was giving caffeine. Yeah. Damn it, Shade. I think it is. I think it is. Hold on a second. Hashtag hate Shade. Yes, blame Shade. That's funny. Now it's not going to show the game. Okay, there it goes. That's it. You did make it crash. I mean. Oh. Right? What are you trying to do? Jerk. Trying to crash my stream. Whoop. Got it. Yeah, it should be up now. Boom, I got their influence down to 3. I don't know. Shade broke it. Shade broke it somehow. I don't know. He's been sitting here laughing maniacally about it. Yeah. But holy shit. Oh. Yeah. You got to prove your innocence. We don't have to prove your guilt. Weirdo. Yeah. Yay, hot streaks. I think he is right now, actually, Young. There you go. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. I was pressing E. It just wasn't doing anything. Dog food! He's not alive? Oh, he's not live. Yep. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh. Oh. What do you know? Watch out for those things, I guess. Let's go. There's right there. It's kind of obvious and big and in the middle of everywhere. And Shade, why didn't you warn me? You know, the thing. Shade, why didn't you warn me about the thing? Why didn't you warn me about the thing, Shade? Shade, we need to talk. You should have warned me about the thing. Young, are you okay? You have joined and left and joined and left about 50 times now. Oh! I should have saved the shotgun shell for here. Saved. I should have saved it. Should I talk or let Shay talk? You can talk. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, I should have saved that shotgun shun. Did you ever already beat Outriders? Outriders looks good. Apparently it's coming to the Game Pass. I'm gonna wait till it comes to the Game Pass. Let's do a poll. So who should? No, we're not gonna do that poll. Ow! Yeah, that guy's just been wrecking me. Yeah, well, I can't get out of there. Holy shit! Is the dog food still back here? He just fucked me up. Holy crap! I'm hoping that dog food's still back here. Nope. What's this? Nope. Dog food's not still. Damn it. Something. Because he just. Damn, dude. He just fucked me up. But no, man, Evan, you can talk. I don't know why you're not talking. Nobody told you to be quiet. All right, here he comes. Now, there we go. Where's his weapon? That's what I really need right there. All right, so let's go kill the other guy. Because he's a dick for existing. Is anticlimactic. Let's see. He's yeah, just I don't know why you exist. We're just gonna kill you. It's fuck it. You beat it already. Outriders. I mean, Outriders definitely looks really good, but yeah, a lot of really good games that The gameplay is what they're trying to sell. I don't think they spent as much money on the actual storyline as you might think. Like, that's why I like Cyberpunk, because most of it, you can tell most of the money went into the storyline. That's for sure. Yeah, the storyline was really good. But, I mean, especially since they got Keanu Reeves to be in there, I thought he did really well. See, story and goddamn graphics. Yeah. But I mean, Outriders looks really good. It just apparently there's a bunch of games coming to the Game Pass that are going to be like released on day one. Like Sony lost exclusive rights to several games as well. Yeah, I can't remember. Why can't I just? I need this Jimmy bar. I guess Max. They haven't really sold their tools. Okay. Oh. Possibility. Haven't really been spending the scrap, I guess. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. On here, I was thinking I was just missing something. So what's this? Fuck it. We'll just take it. Can't get that yet. Okay. Cancel. Okay, apparently I already have that. Let's go here. There we go. And what's this? Okay. Oh, beard. Sweet. Now he's got a beard. Now if we can just shave his head, we'll be perfect. I'm gonna make a lot of characters look like me. What's this? Skill. He does look pretty badass with a beard. I mean, you gotta admit. Yeah. Less for power, freed. I still gotta get the dog, right? Yeah. Where is the dog? There. Wait, is it there? Yeah, because you gotta go to Chum's hideout to get the dog. Because it's at Chum's hideout, because he's a chum. And it's at his hideout. Yep. Right? Well, we just left the dog there too. Like, we ran out the thing and that sucker exploded. And we're just like, well, we need the dog for 5 minutes. I'm fairly certain we could have just thrown the dog in the car. Just like, he was right there. You just had to grab and chuck. I mean, like, we just fuck this dog. We're out. That really was it too. I mean, it was definitely like the dog was not the priority, because he was like, the dog's bleeding out and my car needs fixing. Fix the car first. Like, Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like from the get go, it was all about the dog, so or all about the car. Yeah, it's like from the get go, but I get it, but it's, jeez, man. Hold on, let's go, and we can do a few things on the way out down there. But I mean, yeah, like I said, is they did a really good job with a lot of like how they made this car just a necessity from the get go. That they did a good job with, because you're definitely not playing this game without it. Could you imagine running everywhere? Woo! Right? Let's see. We got to hit the balloon up too while we're on the way. You wouldn't mind running everywhere? Young, there's something wrong with your head. Yeah. Try it first, then we'll see. Holy crap, he's jerking me around. Who's got who here? Oops. I guess I should watch where I'm going. Come back here. What on God's green earth? Come back here. God damn it. I just feel like he should die. You lied. It didn't tear shit off. Didn't tear shit off. Let's see bios. Let's see here. Pause. Let's just. Oh. I think it's time to play a different game. Welcome. Young says hi. Young says hi, by the way. See, stop poking the bear, Shade. Stop poking the bear. Don't kick the baby. What's wrong with you? Let's see. I don't know what to play, but I know that we need to watch. I wasn't sure if Terminator was on here or not. No, but I can show HBO Max. Oh crap. Terminator 1 isn't on there. Looks like we're watching Terminator 3. Yes, congratulations, Shade. Congratulations, Austin. See how quiet he went? Yes. Last week he convinced his friend to join the stream, and his friend started giving away secrets. His friend was he did. It's in order to keep. He ran and pulled the Wi-Fi to the whole house. Okay, so Shade, the curiosity thing is you had to lend your friend a phone. Did you smash his phone? He left as soon as we said his name. He left as soon as we said his name. Yeah, and then his friend got a hold of the phone. And then I hope he didn't smash his friend's phone. I really hope he didn't smash his friend's phone. So I know that Shade gave him a phone to use, which had the logins to his account, and then I started getting texts from not like text messages, like PMs on here from Shade that were from his friend telling me all sorts of crap too. Oh, I didn't know he was a furry. Like, how did you not know? This guy just talks about it nonstop. Everybody hates me because I'm a furry. I'm like, no, that's not true. I think I was hoping that the Terminator 1 was on here, but Terminator 1 is not on here, so we'll probably end up watching Terminator 3 Rise of Machines. Oh, wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yes, results. Ready Player 1-1. Ready Player 1 is winning. Actually, I think it just won. Ready Player 1-1. See, my dad used to call me Austin Powers because your middle name is Austin. No shit, really. You got something in common with Shade? He's like, I hate you. So, what you're saying is you have something in common with Shade. Congratulations. This... Whoa, back up. No one accused either one of you of being men. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. But yeah, it looks like we're doing. You know what? I'm not depressed. Ready Player One's an amazing movie. So I think I've actually, it's one of the movies where I've considered, like, it was so good that I consider go back and reading the book so I can get the full context and story. Because I think it's a good movie. It is a good movie. It's all about VR, and I think it has a lot of parallels with today in the way corporations kind of view people. Mongoobie left. So I mean, oops, no, we can't. Ooh, no, go back. No. I gotta watch Kong. Though. I haven't watched that. There's only one Avatar. He's talking about the one made back in, was it the early 2000s? It was the early 2000s. Yeah. No, 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 no. No. The Airbender's really good. The Airbender's very good. The fact that he was Avatar, but I don't know. Nope. Wait, the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Oh, okay, it just has them all in a row. Oh, it has the extended versions all in a row. Okay. Yeah. Extended, extended, extended. Birds of Prey wasn't very good. I like it, but it wasn't a good movie. I'm surprised you guys haven't watched or nobody's got Disney Plus and hasn't watched Falcon and Winter Soldier. No, there's supposed to be a new Avatar coming out, so that I haven't. This is supposed to be coming out in 2022. Which Avatar is it talking about, though? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna. I don't even know if I want to watch it. I barely liked the first one. Like honestly, I barely liked the first one. It wasn't that good to me, or I didn't like the storyline. The graphics were great. Yeah, it's as if you went back and watched Game of Thrones now. Game of Thrones was really good, but if you went back and watched it now after it's been hyped up, it would fall short. Huh. And it just took way too long to make. I think that's the thing that really turned me off. It's wiki fuck that. What do you mean 2025? So actually, this is a good one. Why did according to Cameron, getting the story to work has complexities for the saga with 3 films that one doesn't get in making just one film. Cameron also revealed that the this is bullshit. The reason why it took so much goddamn time is because they're shit at making good films. How many Fast and Furious have been fucking released? It just pisses me off. It just how many Fast and Furiouses have been released? Right? And they're like, well, we're worried about the intricacies of the storyline. Bullcrap. You're gonna tell me that it took you the same amount of time to make 2 movies that Marvel made a whole series ending in Endgame. Because they suck at movies. Well, I'm sorry. All I saw here. All right. All I see here is Pocahontas 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cause that's what it was. it then it's gonna fall flat. It's gonna fall flat. And honestly, all Avatar was, that's not even original story. It was Pocahontas. It's literally Pocahontas. Like with a few extra added bullshit in the middle, like, oh, we're all interconnected in a big interwebs, but it's biological instead of technological. Okay, thanks, Pocahontas. That's what it was. That's what it was. Like, it was not the greatest. Honestly, they shouldn't have numbered any of these. They shouldn't have numbered any of these. This should be Avatar and then give us a title. And it should be Avatar and give us a title. And it should be Avatar and give us a title. Why is there Fast and Furious 9? They don't have any original ideas. Hollywood is out of original ideas. There's a reason I spend more time actually watching Asian films than Hollywood films. So, speaking of shitty storylines, okay. Okay, speaking of shitty story, I've been wanting to talk about this, the reason why it's in my title all day. So I'm going to talk about this. All right? This show. Let me just go over this show real quick. Just a little bit. All right, so we have Falcon and we have Winter Soldier. The Winter Soldier, it actually has a pretty good story arc. He's a guy, he's got PTSD, his mind's all fucked up from being programmed by the bad guys and everything. Falcon receives the shield from Captain America. Right? Receives the shield. And he gives it to the United States government, tells them to put it in the museum. So what does the United States government do? Gives it to this guy. No, he gives it to this guy and makes him the new Captain Marvel. Or Captain America. Right? No, I'm not arguing with you, but here's the thing, right? Okay, get this. This guy's character, he's a captain, United States Army, and a Afghan and Iraqi veteran with 4. You can't actually get this because you can only get 1. So this is like a plot hole, but this is just a veteran gripe. With 4 medals of honor for valor and all sorts of things. This frustrates me. This frustrates me that they say he got 4. Number 1, you can't get 4 medals of honor. Number 2, almost every recipient of the Medal of Honor is dead. And it dies before they get it. Almost every single person who receives the Medal of Honor gets it and gets it after they die. So for him to be this young and get Medal of Honor, and a Medal of Honor and still be alive is actually a big deal, let alone 4. But let's just stave off reality for a minute because it is a Marvel. So he has 4 medals of honor. Okay, they hand him this thing. He is sitting in this locker room wondering if he is good enough to be Captain America, and he just wants to fill the shoes and do the right thing. Like that's this whole thing. And he's got his best friend who's a sergeant major who's going to come with him on all of his exploits so that they can go out and become these superheroes, right? And he goes. He didn't choose to get this. They appointed him and gave him the shield, right? So here's his best friend. And these guys are going out. First thing they do is they approach the 2 main characters and ask for their help. First thing these guys do, hey, we could use your help. Can we team up on this? These guys are like, fuck off. He's mad because this guy's mad because he gave up the shield, which he didn't want. And they gave it to somebody else. He is mad for the right reasons. This is a symbol of his best friend, and he's scared about his best friend being wrong about giving it to this guy. This guy's got no reason to be mad at these two guys. No reason to be mad at this guy. No reason at all. He gave up the shield, they gave it to him. And he's doing everything he even saves their ass once. He even saves them from 12 super soldiers. Right? He's doing everything he can to team up with them, and they're just telling them to fuck off continuously. So what does he do? He's like, okay, fine, I'll do my own investigation into these bad guys. So he's been following them around, keeping tabs on the two main characters because he's running out of ideas. He's trying to do it the right way. These guys go and break this douchebag here out of jail. Like, no shit, they go and break this guy who created the civil war between all the good guys. That, if you guys remember, I don't know if anybody watched the Civil War. Okay. Yeah. This is I'm going into the 4th episode. Well, then you need to head out because the spoiler's about to happen. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Spoilers about to happen. All right. So spoilers. If you haven't watched the 4th episode, I gave you guys 3 days. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to spoil it for you, but yeah, head out. I go ahead and mute yourself, whatever you need to do. So this guy's trying everything he can to fill the role of Captain America, and he makes a really bad decision. So new the fight. Let's see if it gets no, it's not going to show it. So some of the Wakandan soldiers show up because this guy right here that they broke out of jail is responsible for killing the leader of Wakanda and the Black Panther's father. So they come up to kill this guy, and the new Captain America is like trying to talk, and it's like, hey, we can come to an agreement. And then he puts his hand on one of their shoulders, which obviously you should not have done, and they kick his ass. And the only thing I can think to myself is, don't blame him for you kicking his ass. Don't blame him for them kicking his ass. He doesn't know these people. He's just trying to be peaceful. He's trying to get his job done. He went to these guys and asked for their help who know all these people, and instead of giving them your help, you told them to fuck off. Right? And this guy, we're supposed to hate him. We're supposed to hate him. Right? And then in the 4th episode, here's the major spoiler, so you definitely want to not be here. Okay. Final warning. His best friend dies. They're fighting these super soldiers and they kill his best friend. The guy is the only guy who's been nice to him throughout this entire thing. They kill his best friend. So he walks out and he beats the shit out of one of the super soldiers and kills him on the sidewalk. Which I don't blame him for. He did nothing wrong. He was in a fight. He killed the people that killed his best friend. I feel this guy has been more of the hero of this storyline than anyone else, in my opinion. He's trying to find out the stuff. He's trying to do it correctly. He's trying to do it the legal way. He's been reaching out for help and getting his hand slapped back the entire time. But we're supposed to hate him because he's the new Captain America. I mean, it's a bad, like, and I mean, they've got this guy's story arc. You know why we have sympathy for this guy right here? Oh, he's black. No No, he did. He's dead now. but like, there's this whole scene, there's a couple scenes where like he's not able to get alone because he's black, and then he gets pulled over by the police, and these two guys are arguing, and they go after Falcon because he's black. Like they've got a bunch of BLM dogma kind of thrown in there, BLM talking points thrown in there. I can honestly get through that. I can honestly get through this because I was interested. What I can't get by is this guy continuously reaching out for help, trying to fill shoes that are obviously too big for him to fill, doing what he thinks is right. And then his best friend dies, the only guy that's being nice to him in the whole damn series, and he kills somebody, but I'm supposed to think this guy's the bad guy. Chicken butt? That is not true. Name me one movie that was canceled because there was a black guy in it. Go. Name me one. They use it as a selling point. Black Panther was marketed as a all-black film. In fact, they broke federal law and only hired black people to work on that film. And they marketed it that way. No one's against black people. No one's against black people when it comes to this. They marketed okay, stop. Just stop being dumb. You cannot come in here and say and think that they wanted to market it as an all-black film because they thought it would make them money. Not because they think that there's a bunch of KKK members. There are literally more trans people in the United States than KKK members. There are more trans people in the United States than KKK members. You understand that how few trans people are in the United States. It's like 0.05%. There is 0.03% of registered KKK members. There are more trans people in the United States than KKK members. Is there some misguided dumb fuck out in the middle of bum whatever, right, who won't watch a film because a black guy's in it? Probably. Probably there's these 5 people in the United States that won't watch it because there's a black guy. But you do not market a film as a all-black film if you believe that won't make you money. If your ideas and ideals are being marketed by major corporations like Disney and AT&T, you are not the resistance, you are the mainstream. That was the most racist thing I've heard anybody say on my stream. That is the most racist thing I've heard anybody say on my stream. That's the most racist shit. That was the most racist thing I've heard anybody say on my stream. You know, this is like, what the fuck? Shade. Like it's the same thing with Wonder Woman and Captain Marvel. They marketed it as feminist films because they believed that was going to make them money. Right? If you are the main, if you are being marketed that way, people believe that this will make them money. You are not the resistance. You are mainstream. That is long and short of it. Wait. Black female movies? Well, why would you want a? Oh, well, there you go. I remember that. There you go. NASA overlooked black female mathematicians. There was a whole movie made about it. By the way. There are guys. Um, there does not need to be a movie for every single demographic. And here's the problem: is that there shouldn't be a movie for every single this. If you are going out and your idea is I want to make a movie for this demographic, you are by definition excluding money. It's the same thing as the baker who wouldn't bake a cake for the lesbian couple or whatever. You're excluding money. You're saying I don't want to push this. It's the reason why they shut Brie Larson up wasn't because she wasn't saying the truth. They shut her up because she was telling people that if you're not a feminist, if you're not a young woman, if you're not a female, this movie isn't for you. Which is basically, would you go out and you tell a large population this movie isn't for you, they're going to listen and not go to the movie. They're going to listen to you and not go to the movie. I mean, you don't want to do that. Like, why would you do that? Why would you go out like when Samsung makes a phone, they don't come out and make a phone and say this is for all the females out there. Right? They come out, here's a phone. I hope you guys like it. No shit. Like if they come out, now if you should want to make the best movie that you can make. That's really what the paradigm should be. I want to make a good storyline. You can have a social justice connotation underneath it if you're not preaching at somebody. Or when you release it, if you're not just spewing hate. Like you can do it. It's been done. Right? What was the movie that changed not Roosevelt's mind? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh, Reagan's mind. What was the movie that changed Reagan's attitude on nuclear war? There was a movie that was released that was basically about an invasion from a major superpower that changed his mind and view on nuclear war, which is probably one of the reasons we never went into a nuclear war with Russia. And I can't remember what the movie was. I can't remember what the movie was. Did my stream go down again? No. Okay. Everybody just rejoined again. Everybody just like randomly rejoined. Like you can have it, right? But like this isn't an anti-social justice thing I'm going into. What I'm saying is their necessity to bring in black politics, this BLM politics, it's really like it interrupts the storyline. Like they leave, they actually get a really cool point. So these two go in and they visit a little known Marvel character, basically a guy after Captain America disappeared. They gave the serum to this black man who ended up doing a whole bunch of really badass shit, but they couldn't ever publicize it because he was black and it was the 1950s, right? So it wasn't as widely accepted in the 1950s as it is today. So they hid it from everybody, right? They just didn't talk about him. So they go and they visit him, and he basically tells them to go fuck themselves and get the hell out because he knows who the Winter Soldier is. They fought. They both of them fought, right? And he's like, no, you've got this guy here. You can go the fuck out. So they're walking out of the place, and then the cops randomly show up and start harassing Falcon because he's a black dude. Like, it's out of place. You could have cut that whole scene out and put in an extra action scene. They already went into something that's well accepted and well known, where in the 1950s a black superhero couldn't be publicized as a black superhero because he was black. That was a great message. I loved it. Like, but then they walk outside and randomly there's a cop in a black neighborhood going after a black guy. It didn't make any sense to put it in there. You had to stop the storyline, right? And why are they rejecting this guy? Why won't they have his help? Like, I just don't understand that. I don't understand why they wouldn't accept his help. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They could have taught him something? Like not to touch a Wakandan soldier's shoulder and get your ass beat down? You know, that's it. That's my rant. I thought about actually making a video and put it up on YouTube about it because it's pissing me off. I just, in the whole scheme of thing, I have more sympathy for this guy than I do for the entire cast. For him and Winter Soldier, I have no sympathy for Falcon. Falcon was given by Captain America, was given the shield and told, "Hey, you should be the new Captain America," and then he gave it over to the United States government. Expect them what? Not to have a symbol? Of course they gave it off to somebody else. You're the dumbass that fucking gave it away. Don't be mad at the guy who had to pick up the mantle that you wouldn't pick up yourself. Exactly. Jackass. Like, so far, he's the jackass of the whole series. And this guy have been trying to forward the thing. I don't even know. Like, I was so excited about this series. I was like, sweet, we get to know these two better. I was totally on board. We get to know these two better, get to see a dynamic, and they're kind of coming along. But all I got so far is I'm black. And that's a sad state when your selling point is I'm black. And that shouldn't be. That guy is an amazing actor, and his selling point shouldn't be I'm black. He is a great actor. They need to let him act. And if they put this, I'm hoping they put this shit aside and really go with the storyline, because I'm not sold on this guy being the bad guy. I'm not sold on these two being together. Right? And this guy, well, he's just along for the ride. But yeah, I mean, if you haven't watched it, I'm talking bad about it because some of my frustrations. It actually is. There's some pretty good action scenes. There's actually some pretty good action scenes. Lurk while you work. Gotcha, Halo. But if you haven't watched it, it is worth. There's only about 4 episodes out right now. If you haven't watched it, watch it. It's pretty good actually. But right now, as it sits right now, this guy's like my hero of the whole film so far. This guy's been my hero of the whole series so far because he's trying it. He's trying to do it the right way, and he's doing the best he can and muddling through, just like the original Captain America. The original Captain America got his ass beat down a lot. Like, a lot of people don't realize that. It's like nobody was accepting of him either. This guy's following in the footsteps of Captain America, just like Captain America did. Nobody looked up to him. Nobody thought he was worth anything. So these guys are like the haters of the original Captain America. This guy is more like Captain America than everybody in the series. And you're supposed to hate him. For what? Because somebody wouldn't take up the mantle? Yeah. All right, that's it. I'm done. And it is time to watch Ready Player One. Which I know that a certain Shady Shade is probably looking forward to. That certain Shady Shade. Yep, see, there's the final vote. There's the final vote. 12-8. I think I got one more after this. But there's the final vote, so apparently Shade is funnier than me by popular opinion. Question it. Rigged. Recount. Recount. All right, I'm gonna stop for now. Halo, if you want to join us, I'm about to go live with Ready Player One, and we're gonna watch through Ready Player One while I do some. All right, thank you, Gordy. Thanks for coming out. So, have a good night. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining. Everybody that donated, thank you for donating, and I hope that you all have a wonderful afternoon.